inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can't go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. It was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was. It's my stress, that's for sure. I never wanted to run away. I was very motivated. Then what is this feeling? Who would I ask? I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was. I taste like vegetables I don't like. The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can go home, cause I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. I'm not waiting for Santa Claus. I already have the gift, just can't open the box. I know all about it, no one can solve it unless I decide to do something about it. It's not even a case. I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was. I hate the alarm clock I chose. The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame.
burns my eyes. What a strange ascent. Sound becomes fun again. Never ending wide. Forgot what I want. Is this Arcadia? I don't know what's right for the world. Oh, I may have lost my way. There's no reason to down it now. So what do I have to feel? Under the sacred wires, never stop, just go. I don't care how many more stars again. Here in the pale fire, I'm going out for eyes again. I hope my path will be. I got a light for a someone to follow. The roar of the spark. Time to give a seed. It is hard to breathe. The light goes out again. Never-ending road, a place without color. That's the world we can't die. That's right, go. Don't look back. I can't believe in the path I'm on. Wait, so what do I have to be? Under the lonely moon, it only blocks the words. This ocean with my colors, bearing the pale fire. I'm going out for as I can to keep that glow alive. Under the sacred wires, never stop, just go. I don't care how many more stars again. Yeah, bearing the pale fire. I'm going out for as I can. It will be endless, and it's never end. Hoping to build the world with all kinds of light.
Good afternoon, and welcome back to The Siege, or good morning, good evening, and welcome back. How are you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Let me switch to live here. Hi. Oh, look at that. Past mole. Totally past mole. Yeah. Well, let me. I mean, we don't really have much. Oh, you can see a little bit the PC parts in the background. Don't spend them any thoughts. They will disappear when we are going back into the game. Hey, Dragodai and everyone else looking in the shadows. Yeah, I have been so I've been basically figuring out what ails the PC of my dad, and it's a CPU. The CPU just died. I mean, that CPU was probably 12 years old at that point. You know. So the good news is I can give him an old motherboard and an old CPU of mine, which are not too old. You know, they're not that old. They're old, but not that old. It's enough for my dad, right? It's completely enough. And then I was also like, yeah, you know what? You need a GPU. I throw you in my old Vega, even though I'm sometimes abusing the Vega apparently as a mean of like saving my ass when my GPU dies. But at some point that doesn't work anymore as well. So I'm throwing that in there, and so the problem with all of this is, first of all, I was taking my Vega, and the Vega is this size, right? It's like about that length. It's a monster, and I was like putting that into the case, and I realized, well, shit. Well, shit. Now, the good news is I can put it into the case. There is basically like a little bit of like room behind it. The GPU is not allowed to breathe. That's the only thing it's not allowed to do. But it's fine. It's fine. It's not a bad thing. But so then I was like, okay, cool. So I can just swap everything out, right? And then I looked at the PCU, right? The power supply, PSU, not PCU, PSU. The power supply, and I was like, wait, what the? Oh. Well, he needs a new power supply because that power supply is so old. It doesn't even have connector for the graphics card. It has one 6 dot connector for the GPU, and that's it. I was like, that doesn't work. My Vega alone needs like 2 connectors, right? So it's like 2 8-volt or 2 8-pin, not 8-volt, 8-pin connectors. Like I have one 6-pin connector, but only 6 pins. That doesn't work. So I was talking to my dad and be like, yeah, you know what? Like we have to do this and that. And he was a bit not he wasn't really a fan of that, right? He was like, let's not do too much, right? So he was literally sending me a freaking PC. I kid you not. He was sending me a PC for $300 because he doesn't need much for that thing. And I was going through the requirements and whatnot, and I was like, yo, you are not touching this. There are two reasons for this. Because A, that system is far too old, and B, the person is definitely lying. Hi there, M. How are you doing? Like, they had in the description, they had 16 gigabyte of DDR3 RAM. And I was like, DDR3? What the hell? Who's still using what? So I'm pretty sure they mean DDR4, but the same goes with the core they were selling. So they are saying that it's apparently an i7 4770, but then just a few descriptions later, they were like, yeah, it's an Intel Core i7 3770. And I was just like, wow, do not touch this. Like, this is, like, the person doesn't have a clue what they have in there, or it's a scam. Right? No, DDR3. Moose, shut up. What is Goog? Why am I, what? I don't, what? Damn it. I don't know. Isn't that Google? It's probably Google, right? How are you doing, Moosey? But yeah, so I was like, Dad, look, we can get like a power supply and some other stuff for like $100. I can like just put it together and you will have a far better experience. Like, just let us do that. And he was like, oh, okay. You know, I'm alive. Nah. That's debatable. Did you get some, I don't know, did you had like, I know you are UK and all that, so you don't have Thanksgiving, but did you had anything good to eat yesterday? I mean, I had some chicken McNuggets. Well, like, I'm not complaining. But yeah, folks, I hope you all had a fantastic Thanksgiving yesterday. We celebrated, and if not, you had a fantastic Thursday. My TikTok still doesn't work, which is great. It's great. I haven't heard anything back from them. I wonder if I should just delete the account and create a new one and see if that fixes it. You know, it's kind of weird. I don't know, because here's the thing. I definitely know back in the day, I tried an experiment with TikTok a few years ago, and that worked. Like, I could upload stuff without any problems. So the question is, why can I not do it with the new one? Right? So for everyone wondering, I can upload videos on TikTok, right? Just as a normal person. And I can post it, right? And TikTok is telling me, yo, video got posted. Good job. You want to post another one? And then when I'm going into my account, there's nothing there. It's just empty. It was just empty. You know, there was nothing there. And then I did it over and over again. I tried it with web, the app on my PC, the app on my phone, and every time, the moment I post the videos, I posted multiple different ones, right? They disappeared. I have, and everything is public. They are not even showing up in my not public content. They just completely disappear from my account immediately. So it's not stupid. I know that a lot of people have that problem. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like me being the idiot here. Let's check that. Because, let's be honest here, I am most of the time the idiot. right? I can show you this. Like, I can upload like a video. It doesn't really show any like hidden information. So, right, let me do that super quickly. Oh, by the way, like, beware. Shadow banned, yes. So this is this is just TikTok, right? This is the minimum resolution, up to 10 minutes, less than 10 gigabyte. Yeah, that's MP4 or WebM. Okay, so when I'm now selecting a file, this is my recording batch. This is where I put all my recordings and then work through them. Don't look at that. So I'm taking the parking one. This is something I have been uploading to YouTube Shorts, right? Like, this is on my YouTube Shorts, right? So this is 40 seconds, not even 100 MB, MP4, and it's in the right format because, well, you know, I have to put this on YouTube Shorts. So, uploading. By the way, I might drop some frames here for a second, depending. Actually, it shouldn't be a problem. My internet should be able to handle this. Right? If it works now, I'm fine with that. If that is what it needs to work, I am completely okay with this. Okay? So here you can see they're acknowledging this, right? I can't even run a copyright check if it makes them safer. You know, like, so who can watch this video? It's public. I'm not doing anything with it right now. I just wanna post it, right? Let them run the copyright check. They see there's no issue, because why would they be? And everything is fine. I haven't forgotten anything, right? I haven't forgotten anything. Like, this seems to be all in order. It's 40 seconds, the name, everything is fine, it's set to public. Let's go. Then I'm getting this message. Your videos are being uploaded to TikTok. And it's not there. It's not there. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Oh, it's the same thing. I have tried to schedule videos. Yeah, it's the same thing. They're not showing up. I have already tried that. I literally tried everything. Even if I'm going into my metrics, I have apparently... Yeah. I've been using the app on my phone. I have been using the whole thing on my... Like, I have used the Windows app. How does it look like? Sure, let me see. I can just... So this is my profile. I'm still logged in, right? I'm still logged in. So this is apparently the profile thingy. I can log out. Right? But yeah, apparently there is nothing there. So, I mean, I can log out, you know. I have a follower apparently. God damn it. But there is nothing here. Huh? It's the weirdest shit. I have absolutely no clue why that is a thing. I don't know. I've reached out to TikTok. I've reached out to TikTok. I'm like, help. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, I don't look. Maybe this is the world trying to tell me do not do TikTok videos. Who knows? Maybe that's that. Maybe I would just delete the account and will create a new one. You know. No, 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 no. You don't have to do that. I'm pretty sure I did something similar with another account. Oh, good. All the weird things. Look, when you were looking on the ChaosMole, right? This is old. This was an experiment thingy. This was an experiment thingy. Don't look at that shit. Don't look at that shit. That was an experiment a few years ago. But as you can see here, like with that account, it completely worked. So I have absolutely no clue what is going on here. No, don't. This is not in use anymore. This is not in use anymore. This has been in use for a while. I do appreciate it, but it's not in use anymore. Yeah. But yeah, so I should have created a thumbnail background for Cities Skylines, like just a burning city in the background and Mole just crying in the corner. But I decided it was Starfield. Oh well, just realizing that. So yeah. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what the hell is going on with that. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell is going on with that. But let me check something. Okay. Let's have some super quick gaming news, folks. Let's have some super quick gaming news. There's not much here, so I know it's Black Friday in the States, and everyone is definitely not working. But we have two news, which are kind of interesting. And then we are jumping into Cities Skylines. So this might take 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And then, well, we're continuing that bullshit from yesterday. First things first, we have an upgrade on the whole Embracer thing. And Embracer just made it very clear that they are still in the early stages of restructuring all the studios and projects. And they said that they might be more cancellations and potentially some more closures and management buyouts. If you have missed it, there is a rumor floating around for a few weeks now that Embracer Group is looking for a way of selling off Gearbox, which, they just bought 1.5 years ago or something like that. And they are now trying to sell it. And yeah, they are trying to basically slash their operative losses by quite a bit. Yeah. How did this all happen? Well, last year, they apparently were pretty close to get like a buyout by Saudi Arabia over $2 billion US. And Saudi Arabia probably looked into the books or whatever and was like, nah. Nah, bro. Nah. So then at the beginning of the year, Embracer was like, oh yeah, so that happened. 2 billion we didn't get, but don't you worry. That means absolutely nothing. You're just walking away from $2 billion. It's like, yeah, whatever, right? It's nothing. I'm doing that every weekend. when I'm going to Starbucks and Starbucks is like, here's your change, 2 billion. I'm like, nah, leave it. Nothing. But seriously, that's the reason why, in the end, unfortunately, Embracer is now slashing development, slashing studios like Volition, the creators of Saints Row. They're now dead after decades in the industry. Great. And yeah, Embracer is embracing a lot of their studios a last time. But apparently it's still going on. So yay. Hey, remember the Deus Ex game? Yay. Yay. Probably we will never see that. Ooh, Ubisoft is in hot waters. Because apparently this is what happened to somebody yesterday in the evening when they were just playing some Assassin's Creed, and then they were switching to the in-game map. And you know what? I just let you watch this. Yeah. Isn't that great? So apparently, they just wanted to switch to the map, and the first thing they got was an ad for Assassin's Creed Mirage before they could actually go to the map. Which, let's be honest here, don't do that. Ubisoft has put out a statement, and they said, well, that was a technical error. That shouldn't have happened. Okay. Let's just say that's a thing. Why is this even a thing? I'm in the game. I'm switching to my map. And you have the ability to shoehorn an ad before I'm moving through the different like windows of my interface? Great. That is actually one of the fears a lot of people had for years, right? But I mean, publishers have even talked about this, the dream of putting real advertisement in their multi-million-dollar blockbusters you just paid for in a full-price title. So it's this, yeah, I think we are slowly getting there. And that they actually already have the ability to do this, it's like, oh, come on, man. Don't do that. Don't. You know. Granted, this is for their own Assassin's Creed game and all that, but it's not that the ad itself, like what they are showing you, is not the problem. The problem is that you had to push another button moving from in-game to map to get to the map. I was like, no, you're not doing that. Right? It's what you were seeing a lot in mobile games. So yeah, that's not great. Again, Ubisoft says that was a technical error and that shouldn't have happened, but nonetheless, just having the ability to do this is like, whoa. Whoa. But hey, I think that's Ubisoft in a nutshell. But with that said, folks, we are done with the news. There's nothing else going on. Again, it's Thanksgiving, Black Friday in the US, so there's not much going on anyways. And surely everyone is preparing for the Game Awards in 1.5 weeks. What, 2 weeks? Let's just say 2 weeks. Everyone is preparing for that. So with that said, Let's play some video games. And in my case, let's play some Cities Skylines, shall we? Double mole. Let me prepare everything here. God. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Why are you not starting in full screen mode? What the hell, Paradox? No, that's right. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, now it's full screen. Thanks. Also kind of funny, I cannot click continue game. Do I have to wait till the virtual texturing is done? Can you not do that? No, I still cannot click continue game. I always have to go under load game. Weird. Yeah, for everyone wondering, why are you not logged in with your Paradox account? Oh, I was. Unfortunately, it shows my email address I'm also using for the Paradox account. And I'm like, why do we have to show that to the people? Could we maybe not? So I feel like it's not worth it. All right. So back to this horrendous thing. We started, as you can see, there's still some holdouts here. Ah, the dog. Priscilla is holding the fort. Yep. We are slowly moving this whole town right here. Everything. We are moving over here now. This is where we are starting to build our shit. We already have some houses here. More is happening. And yeah, our industry is going up. And of course we are slowly moving into this direction and taking more and more room. But as I said before, the idea is that this will be our high-rise area at some point. Or even like medium, you know, medium area to high-rise. We just have to see how we are doing it. So we are slowly moving things over here. We are not overdoing it. And that's basically the plan we have right now. I say plan because we'll see how that goes. Yeah. I'm already realizing that the room I have for my industry is maybe not too great. Maybe. I might have screwed up things. Nah. It's possible. Me and screwing up things. What? What I'm not happy with is this. This whole thing here. I don't want to have a highway in the middle of my city. So I'm still thinking what to do about it, to be honest. Like, this is fine, I guess. But... or maybe I'm just connecting the street through a tunnel right here. Or maybe here. Building a tunnel right here and then continuing, like, to work into that direction. Right? I could do that. Now thinking about it. I could do that. Yeah. That would probably be the best course of options. Action? Action. Not option. Action. English. Mo. Do you speak it? English. In fact, he did not. Oh, that's... yeah, we put our schools over here. We have to see what we are doing with that. And the problem is, of course, if we have our high rises and medium-sized buildings here, the reality is that we need some extra buildings here over too. Right. Okay. Wow, we are building. Okay, let's build a street underneath it. Let's build a street underneath it. Let's do that. Ah, shit. What would be the best? Well, actually, we still have like a lot of room to build here, right? So it's more like a whatever. If I'm going here... No, wait. I'm making a big mistake, don't I? Whoa! Stop doing that. If I'm... This will become my main street to this connection. The question is in which direction I'm building this street. I know. That is my big question. Do I just go this way? Or do I take the other direction? Also, oh, they are going around, right? They're going one around, so the best course would be to go this way. Right. And if you were asking, what the hell are you even building there? I'm trying new stuff. And unfortunately, like, I know that people are really good in normally visualizing their shit before they're doing it. I'm not. Ask my community. I have to do it. And then I'm like, oh. I'm one of those people. I have to see it, so to speak. That's shit. Yeah, I have to see it. There we go. Mole and thinking ahead. Yeah, it's like I can think ahead. I'm just not. This is why I'm also not I'm never playing like Minecraft or something like that, because building in games, like, people can basically stand in front of a grass area with nothing on it, and they can visualize which building they want to build in a survival game or Minecraft or something like that. And I'm just standing there and go, oh, look, grass. Grass growing, grass green, pretty. Oh, look, grass. That's my reaction most of the time. No, like, seriously. I have to build it. I have to build it. As dumb as it sounds, and as dumb as it is. I have to build it. Like, one of my weaknesses was always like envisioning like a 3D room. Like, I'm not good at that. But hey, knowing your weakness, right? the first step and all that. I know my weaknesses. Well, mostly. I know I'm a dingus. You know? I know I am a dingus. I have seen the dingus. Oh, this is bad. No, 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 no. We are not connecting this. We are not connecting this. Ain't gonna happen. This is great. Who doesn't want to live here? I'm a bit like that. I like creativity in almost everything, even though I'm really good at the game. I mean, it's in your name, Vanilla Skylines, right? No, like, I see some of the, especially like some of the bigger YouTubers, right, who have like those completely thought out blueprints there. They already did something in Paint to prepare basically everything, and then they're just following through, and it's like, you know, I'm too stupid for that. You know, but the good news is my stupidity has a comedic effect. Also, what the hell is going on there? Also, why is this condemned now? What? This is happening, by the way, also more often since the patch. That sometimes buildings change something and they become condemned. And I'm not messing with the roads. Like, normally areas are getting condemned because you're changing it up when you were changing the road, right? When you were making the road bigger and having more lines attached to it. Lanes, not lines, lanes. And yeah, since the newest patch, this is happening just automatically sometimes. The buildings are becoming condemned. Because something has changed. It's... I don't know what it is, but it annoys the crap out of me. Like... The newest patch, I am pretty sure they added more bugs than they actually fixed. Like, I hate to be that guy, but I am 100% sure they broke more than they fixed. Personal take. I have no way to verify that. But I'm pretty sure of it. It's not stupid, it's a different skill set.
This is Second Moon Radio.
Right. I appreciate that. So, yeah. That's it. I mean, it entertains people. Move it. Transported. I need a police station over here. Well, actually, I need...
Housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
Ah, shut up.
But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert
There.
guest,
Have houses.
nut butter.
Welcome, Professor. So a
You
housing
happy?
shortage is bad for the
There you
people
go.
trying to
You
move
happy now?
inside.
Get your houses.
Humans?
Humans? I am 100% sure that the professor is German. Humans?
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound
In
of
the
that.
short term.
Discussing is the study of the statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you,
100%.
Professor.
He's German.
Question of priority.
We've recently been having what's
I mean, mad scientist,
kind of luck there is.
right?
That's right. Today we are talking about
The German trope.
likelihood that you'll die
that's not exactly what
We
it
have to
is.
move everything over here.
Hey, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Man, did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
I need an area for middle housing, by the way. I'm thinking, funny enough, I'm thinking I'm keeping this for middle housing. Like the whole area will stay like middle housing. You know? Bam. Let's see if that's a good idea or not. Polaris suits. Ooh, that's new. Didn't have that. So, oh yeah, I wanted to build a street underneath this, right? That was the plan, at least. I think underneath is shittier because you need more room to make it happen. Yeah, you need more room to make it happen. That's always a problem. So, on top? Right? Right? I mean, why not? What do you mean it looks absolutely shit? That's functional. So now we have a connection over here. We can do the same thing. We don't. We have to do it at some point. Oh, we need more industry already. Wow. Okay. That's funny. Need some industry. And... wait, can I do that? Yes. I don't know if it really makes a difference, but I'm always trying to be a little bit more careful with shopping areas, especially when they're complaining about not having enough customers. I just want to wait till that is going away. I don't know if it really makes a difference. I know. What? Who is increasing the parking fee? What? Those capitalistic bastards. They always want just one thing of you, and that's your money. Your parking money. So, give me that. Give me your hard-earned money. Oh god, this is a... oh man. I will screw myself. Oh yeah. I'm an idiot. I know. Duh. I have to send this back. Right? Does it connect? No, it's too steep. Okay. So Liberty Slope. Oh, maybe? Nah, that's not. That's not. So now, what the hell? Oh, it's 2. This works? No. Shit. Wait, I think it works. Yes! Okay. Oh my god, what is that? Why is that? Whoa, whoa. What? I don't understand. It looks shit. Okay, let me fix that. I don't like that. Oh, because it cannot do that. Is that why? Wait. Damn it. Oh yeah, it does that because it cannot, yeah. I think it's because of how the connection works. It just looks so bizarre. Don't look at it. Don't look at it, chat. It will hurt your feelings. It will hurt your feelings. Yeah. By the way, folks, next week, I'm not sure what we are doing next week. Maybe playing more cities, maybe playing some Last Epoch. But on Thursday, we have World of Warcraft, the Season of Discovery, which I'm really looking forward to. If you haven't heard, basically World of Warcraft Classic is getting its own expansion. So they're adding new content to Classic WoW, which I think is a pretty cool thing. I want to check that out. And then on Friday, maybe even sooner, I have to see, we will definitely check out SteamWorld Build. And that will be here on this channel. The whole World of Warcraft thing is on the Mole RP channel because, well, this is my strategy channel and I'm not playing role-play games on my strategy channel. Not doing that. But yeah, on Friday, definitely SteamWorld Build, which I'm really looking forward to. If you have never heard of it, it's Anno meets Dungeon Keeper. I think it's the easiest way to describe it. And I love it. Like, we have played the demo a few months ago, and man, that game was amazing. I was really sad when the demo ended like 2 hours in. And I took my sweet, sweet time with that demo. But yeah, looking forward to play it. It's coming out next week on Friday. We might be able to check it out earlier. I do not know yet, but we will find out. But yeah, highly recommended. And before that, we have to see. We have to see what we are doing before that. Again, maybe some more cities. Maybe some Last Epoch on the Mole RP channel. Maybe something else. I'm not in a rush. And then on December 7th, we have Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Because as you know, I am so good with playing games which are taking 200 hours to finish. No, like I said earlier, right? I'm not promising you a full playthrough of that game. That's Baldur's Gate level of size. And I cannot promise you that. Especially because my vacation is coming up. So, yeah. You know the drill. And of course on December 7th, we also have the Game Awards. Or some people jokingly might say the Jeff Keighley Awards. God. By the way, just saying. If Baldur's Gate 3 is not winning Game of the Year, I'm flying to Canada and burn down Canada. Just saying. I will burn that whole country down. I'm joking. Yeah, and of course the Golden Molehill Awards will happen before that. Would you mind if I ask a few questions about Cities Skylines 2? It's okay, it's better if it's just spectate. Oh no, like, hit me. Look, I might talk a lot, but that's just me, like, not trying to look anxious and also look like I know what I'm doing. Which in hindsight, I have absolutely no freaking idea what I'm doing here. But no, you can always ask me literally everything. Besides of that one rumor with the molehill, that's a touchy subject. But everything else goes. I have no. I'm always happy to talk to people in chat. It's actually the reason why I'm talking too much is unfortunately a habit I started to do because it's the emptiness in chat. Like I have moments, especially since like some changes to my channel and whatnot, and more people dropped off. There are a lot of times in chat where people are just lurking, and I'm a heavy lurker myself, so I don't mind. But I'm just talking in the meantime. But I'm taking conversations in chat all the time. Like if somebody wants to talk, please talk to me. Please talk to me, please. I love to talk to you. I was just curious how the roads work.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Worked like one of them white lines when you place them. Oh, I'm doing something here which some people might call the Hell Streets.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when
It's just those are one direction,
There's no sinking this boat, Glenn.
right? If you mean the arrows, they are one direction roads.
And we're getting reports about
If
a
you
traffic accident,
if you mean that,
somewhere
right?
in the
Like all those roads
services have already been dispatched and traffic
are just going into one direction,
But if you're planning a quick trip out,
right?
you might want to
Or what do
wait
you mean?
until everything clears up.
What do you mean?
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect
Where?
delays and
There.
projects.
Do you mean those? Do you mean those things here? I mean, they're for the pedestrians to walk. Because the pedestrians have to go from A to B as well, somewhere. Yeah. Oh, you mean... Oh. Well, now I am the idiot. I know what you mean now. Now I'm... Brain gets it. You mean... all those lines, which are like the dotted lines and whatnot, which are sometimes showing up? Right, when I'm building that shit? This is basically the game trying to tell me that I'm in line with other roads. Right? Like I'm connecting to another roads in theory. So it's a geometry thingy. So you can see I'm aligning now with, well, the highway. You can see over there. Why is my phone blinking? Oh, God. Update now to Android 13. Yeah, do the update. Come on, Pixel, you can do it. There you go. Yeah. So basically it shows you like theoretically you would align to. And then you have a drawn line, which shows you directly like where do you align to. It's a bit... Does it help? I don't know. It gives you some good ideas. Like, because if you're not zooming out too much and you don't see where the roads are, so the system is basically giving you an idea. And then those lines right here, you see, it's just the degree and the angle you're building in. So you make it a little bit more perfect. Yeah, like this one is telling you like, this is a perfect example, right? This is for people really who love to go into details when it comes to the degree and the angle and all that. Yeah, it's for the crazy people. It's for the people who are really trying to plan out their city and they try to make it perfect when it comes to the geometry and the angle of the roads. It's great for the people who do some real road planning. For me as a pleb, doesn't really make a difference. Like, you can see it here, right? This is a wonderful example of me basically screwing it up, because you can see this is not a straight line, right? You can see that there is like a slight curve happening here. And so for the people who don't want that, who want to just have to have it picture perfect with the streets, they're using like the pictured, like the angles and degrees, right? So that's what this is for. Like if I would build this right here, this is telling me now that I could easily connect it. And it would be in the perfect degree. Right? It looks good. Well, this one, right? You can see it's not. Like you can see that there is like, people would go crazy on this. You don't really notice when there are a lot of buildings around it, so I don't mind. But yeah, if you are somebody who has a problem with this alignment, right, you can make sure that all your streets are basically absolute perfect. Right. Like you can just make it so that the streets look perfectly aligned. But hey, there's a reason why there is chaos in my name. I'm living by that. Yeah, it's just for picture perfection. It doesn't do anything for your traffic. No. It's really just how do you like to look at things. This one would break my neck at some point. This one would break my neck so badly at some point. This is too much. This is too much. This is actually something I try to avoid in this game, because unfortunately the AI is not good. So this right here is bad. This will create some really bad traffic jams at some point. Like bad. I can already tell you. But we will fix it when it gets to the point. Oh, we are making money. Wow. Wait, what? We're nearly making Wait, what? We are nearly making $1 million. Why are we... What? That's a bit soon, isn't it? What is making us so much money? Oh, garbage management. Well, hot dang. Wait. What? You're paying me $1 million in garbage management fees? Are we importing... Oh, there it goes down. I think we have been importing garbage. I think we have been importing garbage from other cities around us. This is how we are making the money. I'm pretty sure of that. Whoa. Oh, the battery is empty. I mean, whatever. Can we see that? That's unfortunate. That's definitely something I would love to see a little bit more. Like, you could do the same thing with... No, we cannot import or export garbage. Because in electricity, you can see it, right? You can export and import electricity. And by the way, exporting electricity makes some money. Oh, breakfast. Well, the rest of it. Like, exporting electricity, great thing. I highly recommend. Highly recommend. We could actually, speaking of which, now that we're on it, how about getting the geothermal power plant and just exporting the electricity? How about that? We need groundwater for this to work, for everyone wondering. That is a requirement. The only downside of the geothermal power plant, but that thing is a monster. Let's build it here. So right now, this will cost us a lot of money. But because we can export it, how much can I send? 400 megawatts? Okay. Let's do it underground. Wait. Where is... Am I stupid? Oh, it's right there. I am stupid. Turns out I am stupid. Do you use landfills when you fill out the ocean? Since then we might use all of our own. No. I mean, no, that's not what we're doing. We will actually replace the landfill with an incinerator at some point. The incinerator is really good. Right? Like, so if people are wondering... Oh, this is already... It's working. Let's get the upgrades. Boom. So, people are sometimes asking, what are the buildings you should research as quickly as possible in this game? So, the ones I recommend. Always education services, you want the college. University, sure. Don't wait too long on it. But college is the most important one. You want that as quickly as possible. Right? That's a must-have. It will pay you so much money later on. Like, I know people are like, oh my god, but Mo, you will run out of money. That's bad. Like, it costs a lot of money. Believe me, the offset is completely fine. You will make from it. Plus, you will make quite a bit of money later on when you have enough people here. Like, believe me, you are fine. Get your college. Give me just a second here, because, man, I'm bleeding money right now. We should... This is connected, right? Are we selling electricity? Oh, yeah. Yeah. We are definitely selling. How much, though? Oh, we have to wait a month, I think.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow.
500,000.
And on to our main feature story.
We can get
The
more.
commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
We can get more than that. I think we can go up till 1
You
million.
can now shop for designer shoes.
Making
while
1 million
sipping
through
a fancy
electricity.
local Jarva mate, or
About
so my
that.
wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's
Yep.
right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what it...
We already had that. Shut up. So yeah, electricity looks like a lose at the beginning, but believe me, it will make you money. It will make you money if you have enough. But now that we are making money again. So, education research, you want the college, get the university when you have a little bit more money. You don't need it immediately, but it is definitely a thing you want to keep an eye out for. Garbage. Landfill is completely fine at the beginning. Search for a big area and make it a landfill. Later on, make it an incinerator. What about the recycling center, Mo? It's garbage. Literally. Do not use the recycling center. It's too expensive. It's slow. It cannot manage a lot of, like, garbage. Do not use it. Like, seriously. Don't touch that thing. It's bad. Right? But incinerator, thumbs up. Streets. Get the streets. The roundabout, not too important. Roundabouts are unfortunately right now shit. Because the AI cannot handle roundabouts. Like, you will literally have cars stopping in the middle of a roundabout and just go, where am I? What am I doing here? This is my life now. And then they just stand there for hours. Like, it's bad. It's bad. Like, if you want to break your road AI, sure, get roundabouts. But seriously, do not get roundabouts. Don't do that. Don't do that. Electricity, wind turbines, or the coal power plant if you have coal on the map. Then it's great. But wind turbines at the beginning. Get a geothermal power plant. It's... like, I made a video about it on my channel, right? It's the most bang for your buck. Why not the gas power plant? Because that thing produces around the same as the geothermal power plant. Like, only 100 megawatts more. But costs you over $1 million per month to run. This thing is so inefficient. It's not worth it. Hydroelectric, this thing is broken right now, it doesn't work, whatever. Like, it doesn't really do much. Like, maybe you need a very strong current, and if you find the right spot, it might do the thing. But to get to that point, it's too much work. It's just too much work to get something out of it. Solar power plant. It's alright, but you need a lot of batteries. And then that means you are spending a lot of money because a battery station costs, what was it, 50,000 per month? This cost like 300,000 per month. And you need like at least 2 battery stations later on, if not even 3, to get through the dark months. Build another geothermal power plant. Coal power plant. Again, if you can produce the coal yourself, this thing is a monster. This thing is amazing. If you can't, it will eat you alive. It will eat you alive because it will need so much coal imported that it will cost a shit ton of money. Do not touch this if you don't have coal. Nuclear power plant, it's the end game one. It's great. It's huge. It takes a lot of water and creates a lot of sewage. But again, end game. You don't have to think about that. Water treatment plant. That thing is pretty cool, but it's more like a nice to have thing than an actual like, oh, well, get this quick. It's one of those buildings where I'm like, yeah, you have the points, you have the money, sure, nice to have, right? Healthcare, believe it or not, you don't need any of this. I haven't reached the point where my citizens are super sick or where a lot of citizens are dying. So even in my big city before this, I was still running around with 1 cemetery. And the moment I got the crematorium, that thing burned people so fast. We did find out that maps change what energy source is better. No, not really. Not really. Like, how much do they produce? 2.5. So this is... Let me see. So we have 2.45 5 times is 12.25 megawatts. This is creating 20. What was it? Yeah. The problem is, like, this is not really realistic, the upkeep per month, because you need coal. You need coal for it, so you're paying much more. It's still pretty much the same. No, on the other map it was 7.5. 7.5 is the highest you can achieve without solar. I'm not calculating solar in this right now, right? I just put the solar there for the giggles. But normally you pay 20,000 per month. You can reach 7.5. Like on good wind maps, like this one is the better one. But even then, as I said, doesn't change too much. We talked about that. We talked about that. Do you need anything here? No, you don't. Like, maybe later on a fire station might be good. But everything else you don't need here. Welfare office. I haven't done that because most of my people in my city had work. So I have never really put like a lot of money into this. Maybe I should do that. So I don't know how effective this is. This one is whatever. I don't have a lot of crime in my city. Oh, transportation. Train for later. Train can be pretty good for long distances, like the bigger your city is. Tram. I'm not a tram builder. The subway is really good. If you have the money, if you have the resources, get for subway. Everything else, you don't really need this because you cannot export shit. Right now, train connection outside, water connection outside, air connection outside doesn't work because the export doesn't work. It's bugged. Later on, sure. Right now, no. Don't touch it. Just don't touch it. It's not worth it. It's bugged. Parks. Sure, grab some. Grab some and get the park maintenance. Totally forgot about that. Grab some parks, make people happy. Again, it's more like a nice to have thing. Oh, communication. Yes. You want the post sorting facility at some point. Actually, I would say at around 5,000 people. That's what you want to achieve. And maybe a telecom tower. Wait, do you not have a telecom? You have a telecom. You have a broadcast tower, right? Yeah, that thing is fine for the beginning. To get internet and make people happy. That thing is fine for the beginning. Speaking of which. How much money do we make? Oh, we are making money again. Let's give them internet. Fine, I guess. Here, have some internet. There you go. That should do the trick for now. Hey, Ludi, how are you doing today? Good day to you. But yeah, those are the things I would invest. Those are the things I definitely would recommend. Like the post sorting facility is the next thing we get, because I am pretty sure that the people are not happy about that. Yeah, and lack of entertainment. Reliable mail service. That would change soon. That would change soon. Let's get some parks in here. Some parks and recreation. I'm realizing that how I build is not necessarily the best thing for parks and stuff. Who would have thought, right? Surprise! Okay, that's enough though, for now. I am fantastic. We are moving the whole city over here and see how that goes. See, in Cities Skylines 1, I would now panic. I would probably give an alert out that people have to go into shelter, and if I don't have shelter yet, I would build a lot of shelter buildings. Because in Cities Skylines 1, this means trouble. In Cities Skylines 2, I'm just like, ooh, pretty, okay. I don't care. That thing doesn't do much. Like, as I mentioned before, natural disasters in this game are like, right now, they're there, I guess.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or
You know?
wherever you roam.
It's like,
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
lies.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not
Also,
all good news.
didn't I?
We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing
Oh, we
shortage
need
is
high
a
density.
area, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed.
Oh, they are still going to work here. I have to remove this
Professor, is the housing shortage going to
at
make
some
me
point.
richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I
Yeah,
like the
like
sound of
right
that.
now, natural disasters. Look, even the airplane is flying right next to it and nothing happens.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Priority!
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
hotels.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy.
No, in my previous big city, I literally had a tornado going through my high-rise area and whatnot. The buildings got a little bit damaged. I think 10 people died. And that was the extent of it. That was literally the extent of it. And I was just like, oh. Oh, well then. Alright. Like I was really disappointed when that thing was ripping through my city. And it doesn't do any damage. It's whatever. I hope they're changing that at some point. I really do. I really, really do. Damn. Lots of people coming in here. Let's fix that. Ooh, office demands. We could put some offices here. Have your officer. So yeah, it's just not, you know. Nice. I like to see that. They have to fix that. They have to fix that. Which, you know, I don't know how often I said that already. Like seriously, at this point. Oh,
The fire and
oh,
rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading
Really?
in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
really?
This time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
So you were calling out this disaster, which is happening somewhere on the map, kilometers away, and it's just one small fire. But the tornado, right in front of my town, it's just like, yo, okay, normal Fridays, I guess. This game sometimes, man. Okay, we need a post sorting facility. We need that. What else do we need? Do we need something? Can I just keep the rest of the points for now and not touch them? Maybe I get a university soon. I'm actually thinking about university. The problem is, I need money. Universities are expensive. I'm making money now, which is good. Like I'm back in the black. Hell yeah. I'm so back in the black. Out of the red, into the black. But I still want to wait. Like, a university costs, I think, 1.5 million to build. So that would be all the money I have. Which is, you know, not so great. Damn, we are expanding fast, man. This building is condemned. Oh, okay. Ah, that would figure it out. Thanks, game. Those graphic bugs sometimes. Amazing. We should be worried. There's no oxygen on the moon. Yeah. Where is the moon? How is it such a clear night? Oh, there it is. Wow. That's not a moon. That's the sun. Damn, man. I found the moon. It's the bright thing in the sky. Don't look directly into the moon, kids. Or was it the sun? I think we have to do it, chat. We have to do it. Operation Bridge Builder. Commence. No. I said commence. Oh, this is all garbage. This is overlapping. Could we not? Okay, too close is the answer. Maybe here. Sloop too steep. Sloop too steep. That will work. But effort. We are doing it. F those kids. Car drivers, I mean. There we go. Let's connect this underground. There we go. I mean, we still have some room, but you know, man, we have a lot of people who want to move in. What's going on here? It's like they love my city. Don't you dare to say anything else. Alright, that should help. Doesn't. Wow. And we still haven't completely moved all the people from here over to this. Like, damn. Which is something I should probably do pretty soon. That's crazy. Doesn't do much. Okay, but I think now is the best time for this. Let's condemn you. Good luck. Because you're moving. Yeah. Yeah. Better move your ass. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we can go industry. Shopping is still okay. I have to see. Maybe I'm building like the shopping area. That's also dumb. I want to have shopping. Whoa, what is that? Whoa. What is that? What the hell? Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's a reflection. Man, it looks like a little sun is going off there in the yard. I was slightly concerned. What is this? A glows. Yeah, we definitely also have to like... Maybe I would build some shopping areas in that area. We will see. Have to definitely do some mix and matches. Okay, now this will be fun. Because we have to reconnect this. It's too steep, right? Huh? Will you look at that? Wait. I should have done it the other way around, shouldn't I? Yeah. Yeah. This is dumb. No, 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 no. Let's send it back here. There we go. God, that looks horrible. Don't look at it. Makes me all conscious. Alright. We will continue this in just a few minutes here. You know what, chat? You can just watch the city while I go AFK for like maybe 5 minutes. Yeah. Just taking a quick bio break, grab something new to drink, and then I will be back in like 5 minutes. Enjoy the graphic glitch.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle.
I love it.
Dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few mementos.
Yeah, please enjoy this form of art. Amazing game.
For our newer
Highly recommend.
listeners, first,
Don't buy it.
We'll be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I'm back. Thank you so much for watching and wow, and waiting. Man, that graphic bug is still going strong here. You really want this game to be good? You and me both, man. The thing is, we are slowly reaching the point where more people on Steam actually playing Cities Skylines 1 than they play the second one, which is never a good thing. That would change over the years. It's just... You know, when people always complain about companies releasing their games in an unfinished state just to grab the money, the $60 or whatever they're asking for. This is exactly what Cities Skylines did. They did do exactly that. They released the game just to grab the money. because they knew when the people don't like it or it's too broken, folks could just go back playing the first one. But they have already paid for the game. That's exactly what they did. And it is so obvious and heartbreaking to see that. Look, okay. So here's the thing. Let's not kid ourselves. Cities Skylines 1, when it first came out, was a pretty broken mess. Like, the car AI was nearly unusable. Like, the moment you reached more than 5,000 people in your city, or even more than 10,000 people in your city, the whole system would just break. Like, oh, it was unplayable at that point. Like, some of the housing, I remember that when you were building housing areas, that people just decided not to use it, even though there was a huge demand on your population, and people were just like, no, I'm not moving in. It was a bug. I would have to go back, but there were so many things which just didn't work out right off the gate. And this is not to excuse them for what they did here with the second one. To make that clear, it's not an excuse. But my point is more like, it's not too unexpected. That's more my point. My point is, yeah, sounds like Colossal Order, I guess. And thank you, Draco. I do appreciate that.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Crimea River.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires.
No,
and
you should
remain at a
breathe it
safe
in,
distance
Chad.
Until emergency services
Breathe
manage
it
to get
in.
the fires under control.
There we go. Yeah, it's just, again, I think there is nobody who wants this game to fail. Right. I think there's nobody who wants that, so and it will, like, I enjoy this game. I really do. And I think in a few years, with patches and, well, DLCs, this game will be better than its predecessor. Like, I enjoy this game more than the first one. I know, hot take, but core mechanic wise, this game clicks more with me than the first one, and I really enjoyed the first one. I have hundreds of hours in the first one. I know, hundreds of hours. Some people will scoff at that and go like, well, I have thousands. Well, yeah, congrats. But no, like, on a complete, like, yeah, I enjoy the second one already more than I enjoyed the first one. Now, does it mean there is enough content here and all that? No. It's just like the feeling of the core gameplay makes me go, you know what? This game has a long way to go. but it does things right. It's, I hate to use that term, salvageable. But yeah, this is why I tell people do not buy the game right now. Like, check it out on Game Pass. If you have Game Pass. Like, watch streams, check out YouTube videos, and then see if the shortcomings are okay for you. And if they're not, wait. Like, my plan for this game, at least as a content creator, I would stick with it for a while. I would definitely come back whenever there's a big patch or a DLC coming out. I would definitely come back for it. Like Cities Skylines has been, purely from a content creator perspective here, has been really good to my channel. Right? Like the community has been awesome. The views have been good. I enjoy it. You know, why not stick around with that? Well, I had to ban 1 or 2 people from my channel, but I mean, which game doesn't have those idiots? Why did I have to ban them? You know. Like, people basically telling me to take Paradox's dick out of my mouth and stop sucking it too hard. It's like, well, first of all, what does it matter to you which dick I'm sucking? Second of all,
You're listening
What?
to Second Moon, the station for the cultural
I have made videos about the state of Cities Skylines.
more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from
I have been
the
very open.
to the literary. Here we have some perfectly English correspondence from the listener.
Oh damn, this is a bit too short.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor.
But yeah, I'm like, if there are problems, I'm calling them out. Always
As a
have been.
traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that
But,
speaks
yeah.
to the anguish of my road-weary soul.
I mean, Vanilla Skies, here's the thing.
No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those
If I'm paying you $50 for a product,
just for you, and I do hope it provides
I expect that that product works,
modest desolation.
right? Like,
Local stargazers are in
I said this so
The
often.
Aurora Borealis is expected. We're live.
In every other industry, if you would pull what the gaming industry is sometimes pulling with us, that industry would be dead. Like, think about it. You go to the next car dealership, and the car dealer is like, yeah, this is, this is the new BMW. You see, it's crazy good. Like all the new upgrades, it's really good. But the wheels, they're coming in 3 to 6 months. So you buy the car now, and in 3 to 6 months, you might get the wheels. Right? Like in every other industry, you would be like, you what, mate? You what? Right? And here's the thing. There is clearly something broken. When I am playing the game in 1080p, my 3080 with 12 GB of RAM, a 3080 is running at 30 to 40% usage in a new city where I haven't built anything. I'm going to 4040p, which a 3080 is more than capable of managing. Even on the new map, my GPU is running at 96 to 98% usage immediately. Where I'm like, what? Dude, I'm looking at an open field with nothing on it. 4040p. A few weeks ago, we just finished Alan Wake 2. The best looking game available on PC right now. Like, there is no contest. That game looks insane. And I was playing it at 60 FPS, 4040p, and my GPU was still like, if you want to stream it at the same time, record it at the same time, and also maybe put some ray tracing on, we can do this. Like, no. 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 I do understand that people are not happy about that. But yeah, I think it's also the times a little bit. Like I said it in my recent video I made about cities. So if you don't know, my last video here on the channel was me talking about the state of the game and how am I frustrated with the state the game is in. But I made it also abundantly clear at the beginning of the video that I hate content creators who do nothing else but hit pieces on the game they are covering. It's like, why are you doing this? Serious question. This is the game you're covering. Your audience wants to watch you doing content about the game. Why are you only creating videos where you are complaining about the game and how shit it is? Just move on. Like, literally, just move on, man. I get it. The algorithm, a lot of YouTubers who want to get the advertisement money. I get it. But it's still like, come on, folks. Why? But that's how you piss off a lot of people. When you have a big audience and the only thing you are doing is pissing on the game you're covering, community gets biased. Again, I'm not saying there are no merits to people being annoyed by this game. Rightfully so. But Yeah. You know. Don't screw it up. Wow. That's confusing. Again, I understand the frustration. Speaking of advertisements, as you probably know, we are not running any advertisements here on the channel. For everyone who's watching, thank you very much for that. If you want to support the channel in any other further way, you can also do that through an additional membership, which you can see right underneath the stream. If you want to join the Siege Club or the VIP Castle, you're also getting a nifty little trebuchet to your name if you want to do that. We're also offering super chats here on the channel, where the money is basically going directly to me if you want to do that. If you can't or you don't want to do that, that's completely fine. It's not necessary. I have an awesome community which is supporting me. And again, thank you very much for watching, and thank you very much for being here. Let's go back to city building. Yup, 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 yup. So how are we doing here? They are demanding more commercials, where the commercials are already complaining that they don't get enough people to upgrade their thingies. Well, then you're not getting more commercials. It's as simple as that. Oh boy. We are running out of space. Why haven't I bought? Build. Oh, because of this, right? Can we move this? I mean, they have already announced that they are now slowing down the patching because they want to fix like bigger issues, and that they will also postpone the DLCs into next year.
This is an emergency broadcast to all
Way
citizens.
The fire
into next
rescue
year.
Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
So
The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
we will see how that goes.
All citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Nice. My god, so many people. We are growing quite quickly. I have to be careful. No, actually I don't have to be careful. I'm just somebody who was always a bit oh god. I'm a slow grower. Giggity. Right? I like to grow my city slow. Like I know people love to reach like 100,000 people, speed run any percent kind of thing. I was always try to take it slow and steady. So how much money do we make? Well, not bad. Not bad, actually. So we are off the government subsidies I think we have been off of those for a while. Should I... Chat. The question is... Oh, what is that? Oh no. Chad? What happens when you build the industry area in front of the living area and the wind is blowing directly into the living quarters? Yeah, no. Good work, Mole. You're a smart cookie, aren't you? Shit. Sound issues? No, that's air pollution. That's noise pollution. Noise is not really a problem here. Noise is not really a problem here. It's a freaking air pollution.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Ah, yes, soul. A raison d'être? My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classic. Yes, indeed. That must be...
I will move everything over here. I will move the whole industry over here.
Since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soul cats.
And on to our main feature.
Damn it.
The commercial district is booming.
Damn it.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife.
I screwed it up,
That's
Chad.
good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I screwed it up.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business...
More like industry in the region is getting closed down right now.
Sinking this bug, Glenda.
Such an idiot. Normally I'm really trying to like look out for this, but this time I completely screwed up. I completely screwed up. Like a goddamn idiot. I'm slow. I'm also watching my city. Yeah, yeah. I like to do that sometimes. And then I'm going into the nitty gritty, right? Trying to fix the traffic because I realize, well, shoot, I screwed that up somewhere. Right. I'm trying to do that, but yeah, I'm losing myself. Quite often. Put some sound barriers up here. God, those poor people. That's better. Like, the one thing I would never understand, and I know this is just me, I'm not blaming anyone for doing it, is I see people often or not trying to, and that's the joy they are getting out of playing the game, right? So that's completely up to them. But literally min-maxing their city building. Where it gets problematic is when people are coming into my channel and they're pissed about that I am like not completely min-maxing everything out of the game immediately. And it's like, why? It works. Yeah, but it doesn't work like 100%. It's like, yeah, but it works. I'm not the min-maxer, man. Sure, I'm trying to get better at my city building, and I'm trying to, like, this is also why I make videos, right? I'm trying to, like, just get the things right and whatnot. But nonetheless, oh, my ear is itching. Why is my ear itching? Rude. Like, I think that Cities Skylines is a great game for relaxing most of the time. So, get a job. Get a job, man. You were educated. Oh, well, I'm, get a job. Yeah, how about you offering them jobs, Mo? Just an idea here. Good morning, Sakura. How are you doing today? I hope you had a fantastic Thanksgiving. Happy Black Friday. Yeah, they are not happy. The air pollution is killing them. But fixing it. That should disappear soon, right? I hope it does. I don't know how long it takes till air pollution is like receding. Oh yeah, it's moving slowly. It's moving slowly. Interesting. Okay. So far so good. Thanksgiving was good. That's fantastic to hear. Yeah, I hope this is not too close. We'll see about that. If not, we have to build the industry more into this area here. you know. We will see. Oh, something is on fire. Do we have fire station over here? No, we do not. Maybe I should get that. Boom. Well, there's still buildings here. Get the hell out of here. Well, that is now shitty. I have to see what I'm doing here because I cannot I cannot build like a residential zone next to this thing. That's not possible. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Doing also great. You know, screwed up the building process a little bit here, but you know, that's to be expected. Happens to everyone. Happens to the best of mayors. Okay. Yeah, I think we are good for now with the industry here, but doesn't affect them because they're pretty close to the industry area. We have to see. I have to see. Fire engine? Anyone? The gas station is on fire. Not an expert. But that's probably not good. Also, whoa! My FPS just said screw it. Holy moly. Let's get not too close to that. Yo! You wanna send somebody? Anyone? Apparently not. Okay. Oh, there is. No, it's not. Wait. Well, I mean, Black Friday, right? Even the fire station is like, nah, man. I'm still full from yesterday. Nah, man. Not important. Not sure if I like the cranes for construction. I think they're alright. I think they're overdoing it a little bit with the cranes. Like every building has a crane instead of like scaffolding or anything. I'm like, really? You need a crane to build this house? What? Are you transporting the whole house with a crane in or what? Right? Like I get it for like bigger buildings. I think that makes sense. But it's not really something I'm thinking too much about, to be honest. Like this one, right? Like it's like, okay, now I'm really curious what you're building here, that you need a crane for all that hard work. Let me see what you were building here. Oh, it takes a while. That's for sure. We will come back to this. I will remember this, and then we will come back to this. Man, can you please get the hell out of here? Thanks. How are we on pollution? Ground pollution. So, is ground pollution like disappearing over time? Because that's pretty bad. I know that the air pollution is moving. It disappears already. Or it dissipates. But I hope the ground pollution is disappearing. Sure, it did in the first one. I know that for a fact. But, you know, just because something worked in certain ways in the first one doesn't necessarily mean it now works in the second one like this.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service.
This will be a bottleneck at some point.
Delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my
Oh, the trees? No, in the first one? No, I think...
got clarinets and violins, but you got something.
I don't think that did anything in the first one. Also trees, by the way.
Lineage traced back to the great Hayden himself.
Oh.
Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yeah.
Pathway. Ooh, we can now do that.
My sister
I didn't even know we can do this now.
Got more funk in his pinky.
Trees are now taking a shit ton of time.
Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music
Like,
has been known since the time of the early
it takes so long till they grow now.
and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they
Like,
say,
crazy amount of time.
now,
It takes multiple years before they actually grow out.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic
It's
somewhere
it's bad.
In the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while.
Oh boy, here it already comes, chat.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
That traffic flow is already going to
And on to our main
shit.
feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy latte. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Oh, I don't want that they connect. I mean, it's flowing. But this will break my neck. 100%. Yeah, I think we have to fix this. This is already hot garbage. They seem to be using all of the lanes. Oh, yeah. That is... yeah, they definitely... They do. Yeah. That is one of the major improvements in Cities Skylines 2. They are actually using all of the lanes. Yes. Yes, they do. that is definitely one of the things they do now, yeah. With that said, And this is why I'm laughing. With that said, they switch lanes far too often, which creates major traffic issues and traffic jams. Like, I showed this in my recent video, but let me show you this super quickly. Let me show you this super quickly. Thankfully, loading in this game is fast. So you can see it right here. This is where the traffic is congesting, and they are realizing that they have to switch lanes, right? Because depending on where they have to go, this is where they are switching lanes, and look at that. Look at what the AI is doing. It's completely breaking apart. Look at this bullshit. The moment somebody realizes they're in the wrong lane, they're trying instantly to change, and this is how your traffic is breaking up. Even though they're using this route every day, so they should know which lane they have to be when they want to reach their home, and it's just a mess, man. This is why, after this moment, like, this is not really complicated, right? 3 lanes, you turn to the left. 3 outer lanes, you go in this path. And the AI is still realizing that far too late. And this is how the traffic jam basically gets created here, because they are stopping or standing in the middle of the lane. And this is why we have like such a huge traffic jam. This is all because of this small part where they are all changing the lanes and slowing down. Like, if they wouldn't do that, look at that, how they speed along. How they are speeding along. There wouldn't be any traffic jams in this city. So, yeah. This is just busted because the AI is doing that stupid thing, and I cannot do anything about it. Nothing changes this approach. This is why I stopped to do like complicated shit when it comes to the AI and driving. Right? Because the AI cannot fathom anything too complicated. It's not made for that. Look at that. It's slowing down again. It's creating a traffic jam. It's one of the reasons why I stopped using this city in general. Again, I'm not saying that my traffic is good or anything. My traffic is pretty shit in this city. Like, I created like a lot of my issues myself, but I realized, yeah, it's not going anywhere. So this is why I gave up on this city. Whew. Before I'm getting a heart attack just looking at that shit, let's move back to our other city. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. You know? Makes the skin crawl. I would love not to connect this. Okay, let me see if I can... if I can do this right. Boom. Yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Fix it. Fixed it. Well, besides of this idiot. What? What? See what I mean? They're doing this again. Holy shit. This is not how you like. Again, they have to fix this shit, man. I have to fix this. Traffic, ladies and gentlemen. Still one of the funniest things in Cities Skylines 2. And the worst part is, in my previous city, I really tried hard to get the people away from using the traffic too much and going actually with the transportation system. Phew. They don't know what that is. And I played on the European map. Now I'm playing on the American map, where they are probably like, wait, underground? Tram? Trains? What is that? Must be in Georgia. I'm not an American. I don't know how bad it is there. I just have to take Chad's word. I can tell you what it isn't. I can tell you what it isn't. It's not Germany. Because speed limitations on the highway. What? What? That doesn't exist. No, we are so. I mean, I think this is New York City, right? And here's where New York State starts. If my geography is not completely failing me right now, I think this is what this is modeled off, right? If this is the northern part of the USA. Manhattan Island, thank you. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. So, I mean, that's why I chose it. So, oh boy, we have a traffic accident. Why do we have traffic? What's going on here? Why are we slowing down? What's going on here? Why are we slowing, folks? Oh, no. Why are we slowing down here? I don't like that. Why is everything so slow? They're still on the highway. What? What? Too tight of a bend? You were too tight. You're probably right. You're probably right. Yeah. Let me see something here. Let's see. I think that actually fixed the issue. No. That, on the other hand, I do not approve of. Don't you even dare to go that way, you bastards. Don't you even dare. Oh yeah, some of the roads you can create for this game, it's magnificent. It's the things you can do in this game sometimes. Okay. Okay, they're just driving. That weird bend, man. That weird bend. Oof. But it seems like this is fixed now. I hope. Let's see what happens when this is like gone. I don't like that they stop. I mean, we could make this a roundabout. Oh god. Oh god, what is that? Yeah, so this is my roundabout, right? I created that in my free time. Hope you enjoy it. And if you don't know how this works, you're an idiot. Like, I'm looking at this roundabout and I'm like, how do you... What? From which direction? What is this? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, the new roundabout system, like as I said, by the way, roundabouts, they are easier to do. Well, they are actually the real roundabouts for the first time, because in the first one we didn't have roundabouts. We had those things here. That's not a roundabout in itself. That's a les something French. I always forget the name of it. The new roundabout system is pretty nifty, because you can literally just take the size of a roundabout and then you can just go to an intersection, right, and say, bam, make it a roundabout. Right, you can just go there and transform it into a roundabout, which in itself is a pretty cool idea. Unfortunately, as I said earlier, don't. Roundabouts are broken right now. They're absolutely broken right now. The AI cannot comprehend roundabouts. Like car drivers in real life. No, seriously, like you will have car drivers stopping in the middle of the road in the middle of the roundabout and go, this is my life now. Yeah, it's fine in here. As long as I'm staying in the roundabout and don't move, the world is fine. Like, they will not move for hours and they will create huge traffic jams. Do not use roundabouts. I talked about this in my traffic video I made on the channel. By the way, check out my videos if you want to know more about some of the integrated systems of Cities Skylines 2. They are all there. But intersections are actually good, as long as you don't overdo it, because you have smart traffic lights, right? I don't know if you noticed, but this one is staying on green the whole time. Now it doesn't, because this asshole wants to get over here. But that's the thing, like, those are smart traffic lights.
This is Second Moon Radio.
So they know
Unlike most models,
where the traffic is coming from.
penned by someone sitting
And
in
as
front
long as there's not coming any traffic from, let's say,
only their
this direction,
imaginations as guides through a silent audible masterpiece.
this would just stay green the whole time.
Listening at full volume, and our souls are
Till
transported.
somebody wants to move over here
But let us not tarry.
or here.
On to the next ransom.
But yeah, you can see it right there, right? Like it's staying green the whole time.
Driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Clement. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert, and on to our main.
So yeah, traffic lights are actually pretty decent. The one thing I do have to add, they have to fix this again, is you can remove the crosswalk, right? You can remove this. People don't give a shit. People don't give a shit. They will literally walk over the crosswalk, which you removed. They would just do jaywalking. They don't give a shit. And it gets really bad later on the more people you have. Like, if they have the feeling they have to walk too far to go over the street, they would just go over there. And it doesn't matter how many lanes there are. Like, in my previous city, I have like 6 lanes or 8 lanes. And they would just go through an 8-lane street. They would just jaywalk over an 8-lane street, and you go, impressive, and you survived. Like, that's nice. No, it's not. That is not nice. Like, unfortunately, removing the crosswalks doesn't do much. I should probably put like a crosswalk here at some point. You know. Like, they definitely have some nice systems in place. Whoa. Autosave. Yeah, seems like we have fixed this particular issue. That's pretty nice. Cool. Cool. How's our pollution going? Let's have a look. Ah, look at that. I think it disappears a little bit, right? How's the air pollution? Oh, completely disappeared. Yo, awesome. That's fantastic. That is flippin'. Cool. Yeah. Still don't know what to do with, man. We have to move the rest over. How are we on... Oh, telecommunication is a bit bad over here. Let's see if we can do that. Let's get... Oh, and we need... We need mail! There we go. Covering the internet. So, speaking of which, how are we on mail? Oh. Apparently we have a lot of mail. Oh, the smart traffic lights. Yeah, they're cool. They're cool. That's for sure, yeah. Like again, this game has some pretty cool stuff. But then it also has some of the dumbest stuff possible. Like, it's impressive. Like, the export is still completely bugged. Yay! Okay, we need... this one. Question is, where do we build this one? Probably here somewhere if we have the space, that is. I mean, we're just doing it here. It's like whatever. But we need a... Oh yeah, that thing. We need more room. We need more room. Okay, I get it. We need more room. Boom. More room. There we go. Where was I? Here, right? That thing is huge. Boom. Everyone liked this. What is this? Automated sorting? Ooh. Ooh, we will see. So then, according to the weather app, it is currently 3 degrees outside and it feels like -10. Ooh, nice. We had some really good weather last night. It was the right temperature for me. It was like 10 degrees or so. Oh, that's my weather. How did the building collapse? I'm definitely the cold guy. Because I'm producing too much heat. Horrible. I mean, it's great when you don't have to like heat your room in winter and you're just sitting in your room and go like, yeah, this is nice. And then your girlfriend is coming in and goes like, holy shit, it's so cold here. I'm like, really? No, it isn't.
'Cause I don't know what to do with this.
What is this? Automated sorting? Ooh, nice. We need more room. 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 We Oh, it was 1 minute behind. YouTube sometimes. I'm now streaming on low latency and not on ultra low latency anymore. Because ultra low latency created too many bottlenecks for people who are watching, unfortunately. But it seems like at least low latency is happening. But it's still YouTube's. YouTube still has their problems with people keeping up sometimes. It ain't great, but not much I can do about it. I mean, I could stream on Twitch. What the shit are you doing? What? What is going on here? Oh, you mother duckers. What the hell? Bro. Bro. Is this serious? What is this shit? And this is how you get a traffic jam. This is how you get a traffic jam. Why is it doing that? What the hell? Oh, this is already... Let's see if that helps. Probably not. Nope. Maybe it did help. We'll see. Probably made it worse. Probably. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Like as I said, it's like there's nothing you can really do. It's just the AI who is absolutely dog shit. But maybe we have fixed it? I don't know. Now it seems to work-ish. Yeah. Speaking about the AI making some weird decisions here. Where are they all coming from? Why do they want to go here? Like, what? Okay, dude. Show me where you were going. Show me where you were going. Hit me.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
Like, why are there so many people? Like, what?
no use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Clinton. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert.
We will totally follow this.
Welcome, Professor.
I want to
So
see where
a
they're
housing
going.
shortage is bad for people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider
What?
capital.
Brad, one final question. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Okay. So you are actually visiting here. Well, that's something. Even though you're not leaving your car, which is interesting. Because I have the feeling that some of them are just like... But that would make no sense. Oh god, here we go again. When the flow gets interrupted. Yeah, having the flow being interrupted on the highway is such a bad thing. Screw all this. Oh yeah, also, big tip, giggity. Big tip. Do not, under any circumstances, build a big parking lot right next to a street, which is heavily frequented. Why? Because the very large parking lot has, as you can see, two entrances, or well, one entrance, one exit. So I have seen this often enough that for whatever reason, let me actually build that just to showcase it. It would not work because there are no drivers, but you can see better. I have literally seen when there are a lot of vehicles on the street, the cars would just drive on the parking lot, would drive here, autosave, damn it, and then leave here immediately just so they could shortcut when there were a lot of cars here. They use this as a shortcut to get ahead of the traffic jam and create an even worse traffic jam because they slow down quite a bit when they're entering the parking lot and you have like a lot of cars just going in here, and so they would create a massive traffic jam after them to make it even worse. So if you're building a very large parking lot, put like some other street in between, or don't use it at all. It's bad. Like the AI is just abusing that. So realistic. It's not really, because it's like the AI should realize that they actually just make it worse for everyone, themselves included. You know. But yeah, you are right. Like some of the traffic in this game is like, man, I appreciate the realism, but I think you are going a little bit too far here. Also, why is everyone like? I thought they fixed this like 1 or 2 patches ago. I thought they fixed this. That those icons do not pop up that often anymore. Ah, apparently that bug is back. Great. Great. Appreciate that. Not. And for everyone wondering, what's the bug? They're saying not enough customers. And the company is struggling due to the lack of customers. Not true. What they actually mean most of the time is they don't have enough customers to reach the next level. Right? And they're immediately like, whoa, we don't have enough customers. They're not going out of business. You know? They're just having not enough customers to get over the next level. It's dumb. It's dumb. Even though, I have to say, there are not a lot of customers here. I mean, it's 4 AM in the morning. So... okay, you know what? Fine. We're lowering the parking fees. And we'll see what happens. Again, it's 4 AM. It's before rush hour. So how are we on the pollution here? It is disappearing. Slowly. Yeah, there it is. Slowly disappearing. Take a while. Air pollution is great. That's great. All right. Let's do this. We need more houses. Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, technically the pollution is like pretty A-okay. Could be worse. There we go. What I find sometimes interesting is that the office demand is going down when we are building low density residential areas. I wonder if this is like home office kinda ish thing. I wonder if that is linked somehow. Oh, do they have an easy way to actually... No, right? You have to take like this path. Should we connect this? Like, should I just create a connection here? Nah, that's shit. I will create a traffic jam. We have to see. We'll see what happens in just a few minutes because it's nearly 6 AM in the morning. And you know what that means. People are starting to go to work. And then when it is 8 AM in the morning, good luck. Good luck. So how are we on education? Wow. Wow. How much is a university? 1.5 mil. Yikes. Need some money. I need some money. How much money do we make? 300. What? Oh, that's all the electricity we have right now. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm thinking about what we can still like export. Is that area still there? No, I've completely removed this. Wow, this is filling up so fast. You know what we would do? Okay. Let's go crazy here. Alright. And then hopefully we can remove the last thingy over there. And yeah, now we are removing this last part right here. Bye! And then we completely moved over. There's a lot of traffic. That's crazy. We need more. More. Oh, freaking autosave, man. Every time when it like
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate
completely
area
lags
of
out,
poor
it's
road
like
conditions.
autosaving.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You stay off the street.
Keys. What?
What?
We're in here?
I love this segment.
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have said that if anyone finds them. Please, don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
I love that segment.
My
My keys. Where are my keys? The worst part is, that's me sometimes.
Sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to main feature story. The commercial
Where's my
district is booming
keys?
as the area is
Where's my
attracting more
keys?
high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
You know,
while sipping
I'm one
a
of those
fancy
people who is
local
coming home,
Starbucks latte.
just opened the
Or
door
some
with its
cocktail.
keys and
That's good
throws
for business
its
and
keys
good for the community.
somewhere.
We'll be back after this.
Instead of putting it back into the jacket I just took it from. Why? Because I'm a moron. That's why. That's the only reason. I wonder if I should have like a pedestrian street connection here. So that maybe emergency vehicles can reach it faster. I don't know. But yeah, folks, don't forget, next week I will return on Tuesday, right? Because Saturday, Sunday, taking my days off. And then Monday, I'm doing my big YouTube swing, preparing all the videos as much as I can, as always. And then I'm returning on Tuesday. Not sure yet what we are doing on Tuesday. Maybe more cities, maybe some Last Epoch, which I'm diving into quite a bit right now. Maybe something else. I don't know yet. I can tell you then on Thursday we will probably check out World of Warcraft, the Season of Discovery, which is like an expansion for Classic. That will be on the Mole RP channel. Not on this one, this is my strategy channel. Nothing beyond strategy is ending up here. And then on Friday next week we have SteamWorld Build. Maybe even sooner than that. I'm not really sure. Yeah, SteamWorld Build. Fantastic game. It's a mix between Anno and Dungeon Keeper.
Emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the
The
fire
demo was
makes the air
fantastic.
dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to
And
vacate any
that's on
premises
Friday.
near the fires and remain at a safe distance
Next week.
until emergency services
Oh
manage
wow,
to
this
evacuate.
fire is actually close. Whoa. Look at that. Whoop, whoop. We have a close fire for once. Crazy. Like the thing about Cities Skylines 2, I'm losing myself. In that game. Like if somebody would tell me right now that I've already played for over 3.5 hours, I would go like, no. That's BS. Definitely not. And then I just look over to my OBS and see, oh boy. No, that is exactly what happened. Well, good. I mean, in the end, it's great. Right? It's amazing because it means that I'm really enjoying the game. Right? When you are losing track of time. But still, it's like, what? How? Where? When? Oh, yep. And here's the traffic jam. Shit. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? See if that helps. Not what I hoped would happen. Of course we have a jaywalker here. I'm not sure how this... Oh. Now that works. Okay. I mean, if not, I have to disconnect those two streets. That's still far too long. We have to take a look at that again. Oh, he's doing it again. Yeah, we have to take a look at that in the next rush hour. But this is not... This ain't okay. This ain't okay at all. We have to keep an eye out for this. I'm not happy. Oh, yeah, this might be a problem at some point, right? This is where my industry is, and that's the only connection they have to get into the industry area. They have to go through this. So they have to go through my living area. That's not a good thing. Maybe we can do something about it, right? Of course, this is going in that direction, so... Do we have like a intersection we could use here? Looks stupid. What was a small one? Those are just getting bigger and bigger, right? Well, actually... No. That's not really what we're looking for. I'm looking for something which basically connects... Then this one. Right? Let me see. I need some space for this.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere.
Wait, which direction is this one?
Let's move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some pretty English correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the
This is bad.
arts. Though I do thank you for the honor, but I digest.
This one then, right? No, also no.
Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul.
Maybe this one.
There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment.
This
Leave
one.
that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your...
Oh boy, but this is bigger than I expected.
Desolation.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip,
Maybe
out,
this
you
one.
might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know.
No, that would
No use
interrupt.
reminding you. Meanwhile,
No, we could actually do this.
Industry in
Nah.
the region is on the rise,
Shit.
and when business is doing well, that
there's no
No.
sinking this boat, Glenda.
I've played myself. Why? Why have I done that to myself? Actually, no, I'm an idiot, right? Yeah. Well, actually. Now I just have to find the room to place this. Maybe I should place it here. Yeah. Let's do it. Wish me luck, chat. This will go horribly wrong. So what you're doing here is pretty simple. You take this intersection right here, right, like I do it, and you perfectly just put it there. You just have to align it perfectly. Like that, right? Bada boom, bada bam. And now I have to cut the video to make it look like it only took me a few seconds to actually do this. And then I can upload it to whatever platform to brag about it. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty nifty. Okay, now we still have a small problem. I think we just interrupted the train connection, which, all things considered, not my problem. I can't fix it, because I haven't unlocked train tracks, so... Not my problem, I guess. I connected this? Am I crazy? This would totally... screw things up. No. That sucks. How do I... Oh, that's how it starts. I don't... So, if you're wondering what the hell is he trying to do here, I'm not trying to create traffic lights, but that's not gonna work. So... I don't want to have a freeway traffic. That sucks. All right. Let's see. Hopefully that works. Yeah, this is still not good. Let's remove this. They don't need that. Where is it? It's crosswalk. This one. Yeah, that's the first stop. Why do I not have a stop over here? Oh, because it's just one street, right? It's going left or right. So, if I'm removing the crosswalk here, what happens then? This will break my neck eventually. Alright, but it is time for... Yep, and here we are again. Ladies and gentlemen, the bullshit. What happens if I do that? I can't really connect here anymore, right? Oh no, they still can. I still can do that bullshit. Okay. Well, that was a nice try. I'm so tired, chat. I'm so tired. So tired. This is unbelievable. What the hell, man? You know what? I'm thinking about... Let me see. What? No. Wait. What? No. Can I say do not turn left? Yeah, screw that. I know they now have to take the longer way around and they have to go into the circle here.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is
Because this is a one lane.
The area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local...
I mean, this seems to work.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're
think I made this work.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out,
I think I fixed it.
until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use
I think I fixed it, Chad.
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Last famous words. I think it works. Yeah. I think I fixed this mess. With a mess. But I fixed it. Why are they still complaining so much about all of this? Not enough customers. Yeah, call BS on that one. I wonder why. Like, I was first thinking maybe it's because of the pedestrian street I have here. But that's BS, because look at those buildings. They have enough customers. They do not. They certainly do not. Even though there are streets right here, so they could just park. Right? They could just park there. Vanilla, thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful day, man. Have a great weekend. And thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate that. You're always welcome here. Have a good one. Like, why? Let's see what happens. Maybe it's really just random? I don't know sometimes. I do appreciate that. And if not, well, I deserved it probably. I deserved it. So have a good one, man. Have a good one. Yeah, like, how do you not have enough customers? I have a parking lot here. They are all coming here, like, maybe not enough people. I don't know. Maybe combine this? See what happens. Probably nothing. Wow. Yeah, they have a pretty high efficiency. Maybe it's because of the things they have to buy, like the goods they have to buy. Maybe. I don't... Because they definitely do not have the problem. I think it's because of the level. Because you need more and more people to get the level up. And they're basically complaining about that. And I'm like, okay. But that's not really my problem. This is something they actually fixed the last patch. 100%. Now it's back. Yay. Not happy about that. What is that? Oh shit! My bad. I forgot a building here. Yeah. I'm not quite sure. There are definitely a lot of like vehicles coming in here. And they have parking lots. Like that's the thing. It's not even that they could just park here, but nobody wants to. I mean, they make sense. Let's see. Screw you. Let's see what happens. Maybe I just have to remove a little bit of, yeah. Let's see if we can just remove a bit of commercial zones here. Sorry, folks. Let's see. Let's see till we have enough people. Ooh. Well, I mean, it seems like we have finally fixed this. Can we like... Okay, let's see. Boom. Good. Man, that's a lot of people who are going shopping in the middle of the night. Or they're moving in. I think they're moving in. Yeah, they're all moving in. Still, hello, bottleneck. Hello, bottleneck, my old friend. Yeah, those are all the people who are coming now to the building. Oh, there's still some ground pollution here. Not much I can do. Just have to wait. Folks, I will be back in just 2 minutes. I'll see you then. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. There we go. This is going. That's good. We have already used up all this area. That's insane. That's just insane. So we have to continue in this area then. There we go. This is still a bottleneck. At some point, this will like just, I don't know. I don't know.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
Oh yeah, how are my
Try to
roads?
stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Oh,
This has been a local public service announcement.
Wow.
This is Second Moon
Road conditions, huh?
for the modern age. Unlike most modern
I think we need a road maintenance depot. Yeah.
silent audio masterpiece. Now here we sit, listening at full volume.
Let's
Souls are
go.
But let us not
Yikes.
on to the next episode.
Like, yikes.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance
More.
services have already been dispatched, and traffic
Oh
flow
boy.
should return to normal. But if you're planning
Oh
to
boy.
travel, you might want to wait until everything clears up.
Yeah, I ignored that a little bit.
Just reminding you. Meanwhile,
Uh,
plays and drive safe.
hey, at least this is now getting fixed, right?
And when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Road maintenance is on it. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, busy town. Nice. Damn, they have to fix a lot. Shit. I mean, this area is not too important, but, you know. My armada of road vehicles. Damn. Seems like this was a good choice. Seems like we have enough people now. My god, it never stops. No matter how much I build. No matter how much I build. It never stops. We will see here again what happens when everyone is going to work. Oh, they have no connection, right? So they have to leave through here if they want to go to work. I wonder if I should create a connection. I don't want to create some traffic lights, but I might have to. And it really sucks. We will see. We'll see how bad the traffic jam is here in just a few minutes. Oh my, a crime. Wait, do we have police? We have police over here, right? Yeah. Well, not over here, but... How are we on school? I'm really thinking about getting a freaking university, man. We have enough money for it. Let's unlock it. Let's unlock it. Oh yeah, right, university. Screw me. Maybe I'm moving my university over here. You know? Because I have a space issue? Or maybe I'm putting the university right next to the... Fine. You know, who doesn't know the university next to the geothermal power plant? It's a prestige university, man. It's prestige. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We'll see how that goes. Alright, 7 AM. Rise and shine, baby. Show me the traffic jam. This is so bad. But then again, not my problem, right? In the end. Interestingly, no traffic jam yet. Well, well, well. The chicken came home to roost. Well, something like that. I don't know. I'm actually super happy with this. Because it really seems like we do not have a traffic jam at all. That's pretty good. Like, really good. Do they even need internet? I don't think so. But they do. God, I should probably get the telecom tower. Wow, that thing is expensive. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're going with the small tower for now. You know. Like, damn. Wait. They do not have internet, right? Let's fix that. Internet! Woo! Yeah. It seems like we had 0 traffic jam this morning. Good, 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 good. No, seriously, that's really good. What the hell? Did you... Oh, no. No, 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 no. We're not starting that bullshit. I see what you're doing here. Oh my god, they're still doing it. Don't. Does that make sense? Probably not. Dickheads. Yeah, but it seems like we do not have a traffic jam, so... That's a win. That's a win. Awesome. Whew. That's good. We have to keep an eye out though. How is my traffic in the city? Do I see that? %? I think that's pretty decent. Right? Yeah, this is where a lot of traffic is happening. That makes sense.
A driving advisory has been
And that makes sense because everyone is going through this street.
Please exercise
Yeah.
caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public
I
service.
still wonder
You're tuned into Second Moon, the
if
channel
at
where the
some
message
point
never grows.
I have to forbid heavy traffic to get in here.
When business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I'm thinking about it.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services
Yeah.
have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning
Because
to trip out, you
we
might
have
want to
still
wait
quite a bit of
until
like
everything
heavy vehicles and transporters coming through here,
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
and I want that. Also, they're doing this again. Huh? No? Oh, because of the ambulance. Why is he stopping? What? Oh, the postman. Yeah, this one. This is not good. Let's do something different. Boom. There we go. That should help a bit. There's only one direction, and it's forward. But it works. It works. As dumb as it looks, and as crazy as it might be, it freaking works. You know? Can't really argue against it. Like, we don't have traffic jams yet, which is already pretty good. It seems like the traffic we have in place is relatively future-proof. We have to see, of course. And yeah, I mean, that was my point, right? This was why I started a new city. I started a new city because the traffic became unmanageable in my town. So I'm glad that this now works to a certain degree. Like I said, at some point, I don't know. At some point, the traffic AI would just break shit anyways, and then screw me. But till then, seems the traffic works. So we will see how that goes next time. Yes. But with that said, I have to get out of here. Folks, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate that. I might be back over the weekend. Maybe not. I don't know. I will see. No promises as per usual. I will just see. Yeah. But for all the people who have been watching, thank you so much for being here. Don't forget, if you enjoyed the stream or the content in general, then don't forget to leave a like. And also subscribe to the channel if you want to see more strategy games, because that's what we are focusing on here on the Mole Under Management channel. This is not just a Cities Skylines channel. There is a strategy games channel. So that means RTS, management games, building games, right? Like everything which is basically in that category of strategy, building, management thingy is what you're finding here in the channel. So if you're up for that, don't forget to leave us up. Yeah. With that said, thank you so much for watching, and I wish you a great weekend. Till then, bye bye. Ka-ching!